up a chair, it's a new kind of morning. Tales over coffee while the sunlight's still yawning. I'm Yorkie, your host, with the games and the grin. A bit of old Yorkshire with a mug and a spin. Stories unfold as the kettle runs dry. Some laughs, some gasps, maybe tears if we try. It's Yorkie Plays, where the pixels get deep and the tales stay with you long after sleep. So settle on in, take a sip, take a breath. We'll wander through worlds until nothing is left.
From small town hearts to a palace of thieves, we follow the choices, the hopes and beliefs, where every decision might echo or burn, and each quiet moment has something to learn. You'll meet haunted souls with nowhere to go, a coffee-stained hero with time running slow. We pause, we reflect, we play through the strife, 'cause sometimes a save point can feel like real life. And in pixel or prose, in sorrow or jest, we carry each story inside of our chest. Tales over coffee, whispered and wide, where stories and steam rise side by side. Each click is a heartbeat, each frame is a friend. We play for the journey, not just for the end.
A letter, a whisper, a forest in fog, a tale of lost love or a memory jog. We walk through the shadows, the things left unsaid, with questions like footprints the past never shed. Whether painted in silence or whispered with grace, there's magic in stillness we sometimes embrace. Each game is a window, each moment's a key to the hearts of the devs, and to you and to me. And even when quiet, the echoes still grow, a lantern in pixels that softly says go.
Tales over coffee, whispered and wide, where stories and steam rise side by side. Each click is a heartbeat, each frame is a friend. We play for the journey, not just for the end. In galaxies stretched over eons and stars, or ruins of kingdoms with old battle scars. The swords may be pixels, the spells just a screen, but the stories hit harder than most things we've seen. From magic reborn to the end of the line, we journey through genres, one mug at a time. You bring the biscuits, I'll bring the lore, as the tales keep on brewing. Who could ask for more? These worlds may be fiction, but don't call them fake. They change something real with each risk that we take.
So thanks for the company, thanks for the chat. You've made this old Yorkie feel proper, chuffed at that. If you laughed or you've pondered or smiled at the show, give a like, leave a comment, help the channel to grow. Hit subscribe if you fancy more mornings like this, where a tale and a brew meet a moment of bliss. Tales over coffee, it's you makes it real. Cheers for the journey and cheers for the feel. Pull up a chair, it's a new kind of morning. as over coffee takes the stage. Phantom hearts and urban rage. Persona 5 royal cafe lights low. Let's steal some truths the world won't show. Yet no one sees chains of thought, corrupted pleas. Adults lie, abuse their throne, and teens must fight that world alone. A phantom thief, I rise anew to change the hearts they thought we knew. Take a stand, rewrite their fate, expose the chain, fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Tear the mask, don't look away. That's how we make the power obey. From Jack Frost's grin to Thor's great might, they rise when we embrace the fight. Fuse or catch them, bluff or charm, just don't forget they bite, not bark. Wild card flicker, strength will grow. Speak their name and steal the show. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Deal UG runs, fistful of fire. Morgana drives, but dreams much higher. Anne burns hot, Yusuke sees clear. Makoto's wrath, you best steer clear. Futaba guides, Haru strikes true, and Sumaya brings something new. Not alone, we're ride or die. Beating thieves no matter how they try. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Requests from ghosts and hearts in pain. Mementos crawls beneath the train. Velvet room, a dream in blue, where twins demand the best from you. Strength and bonds complete the right. Forge the blade you'll need to fight. Tasks may twist, the truth may hide, but choose the path where soul won't die. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Hearts were stolen, truths were bared, dreams rewritten, bonds repaired. But in the end, you played your part, a phantom with a beating heart.
Game ain't done, the road's still long. Justice waits where lies are strong. Palaces fall and stars align. I'll face the truth, no mask this time. Cast aside, I'll see it through. This tale's not done, not till we're through. Raise your voice and make them feel this phantom life is raw and real.
what's that? Cheers to thee. Another tale, another plea. The coffee's cold, but not the flame. We'll meet again, same mask, same name.
Alright there, it's your old mate Yorkie here, welcoming you back to Tales of a Coffee. Cheers. We start today with a cup of coffee. Very much needed today. And a narratively rich game. In this case, we are returning to Persona 5 Royale, one of my favourite games. Not the one that's moved me the most, but one of my favourites. I'd say it's better than the one that's moved me the most as a game, which was Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, because it hit on so many personal levels. Anyway, let's go. We have got to the high-stakes area of Sainijima's palace. Unfortunately, we can't get further without being in the courtroom. Now, my thought is right at the beginning, you get arrested. I'm wondering if that's so that you can get in the courtroom. Anyway. We are currently at home and can't really do much. So let's just do some cleaning.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store.
Listen up.
Just skip through this because it's only a regular thing. Basically, the same message
That
every
should do it
time.
for now.
It's only 1 point. I need a better way of getting kindness because I'm trying to get that up to 5. I can't progress his storyline,
Hey.
which is one I really want to progress without being at 5. It has to be angelic kindness. I think it's angelic. It might be something else. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, York? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. Oh, we're able to get in there and watch a court session, are we? There you go.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san can think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
I don't want to use the first two. Because there are some really good politicians out there. Some really honest ones who'll do their best. Fortunately, a lot of the time, the system swallows them up. That's as good as I can do is they're all corrupt.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly. but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it! Let's give it our all, Joker!
We go through the main floor.
We've arrived.
Yep.
Now, shall we?
High limits. Sweet. That door was blocking our path. It's now gone. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead, so we go there first. I suppose there'll be no issue in stopping by. Let's go. Let me take, for now, I'm going to take the UG out and bring Makoto back in. Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First up, we would like to extend a welcome to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins in this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. Want to exchange our coins for a member's card? We do not have prizes, but this is, unfortunately... Sorry, we do have prizes, but this is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to go to the manager's floor? I assure you there is no need for a card. Please head over there. Huh? This sounds very suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Battle arena. Where's the manager's floor apparently, and this is this a card game? They look like representatives of 4 suits of cards. Something's gonna happen.
Isn't that...
A scale or a bridge? Maybe it's a scale shed bridge. There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to a manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate this bridge of judgments is 100,000. What? We need 100,000 coins just to get over there. It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onwards. I don't believe there's any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is a high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what games exist on this floor. First order of business is grabbing the chest.
Oh!
I have 22 lockpicks.
My, this is...
Not a pretty crazy weapon. I think it's perfect for you. Let's change up then. Right, we've got Battle Arena. We got cards. Let's have a look at the card game. At least I assume it's cards. There's 4 of them and they're different colours. I mean, there's usually 2 colours of different suites. What's the House of Darkness? A puzzling labyrinth into the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. Won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants. Most certainly the original intent behind High Limit Floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it like the horses in horse racing, however, it seems you have no substitutes. Because we don't, that should be obvious. Indeed it is. And she will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Yeah, sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectator. Splendid. Now, allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Entry fee in this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins, just from completing a maze. And there's no wonder they call this the higher limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. No, neither do I. Come back later. Check the other one.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Yeah, there is. Just over here.
This place looks...
I'll
Do a
just
quick
add
save.
this.
And out we go. Lovely. Pretty sure with that on reaching 10,000 that means we have to do this one first. But I want to look at the battle arena at least. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell have you been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if it wasn't the case. Now, allow me... Yeah, here it's confirming it. Allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the question. You don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. It seems games on this floor all require participation fees.
Come on, let's go.
Oh well. We need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Yep. Over to the other. It's not going to let us, is it? Just double checking. Yeah, that'd have been so easy. But it says House of Darkness over the top of it there. Alright. So we gotta go through this one first. Dark Maze does not sound fun.
You're right.
One more thing, you are free to head backwards in the maze, or even leave the room if you choose. Well then, please enjoy. You're free to leave if you want. Does this sound more... Okay, you can see... the ones that pop up top don't seem to stay long enough to read. Damn, it's so freaking dark. Yeah, it is. Definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so. Quite possibly not. We'll try the old trick of following one wall.
Sound good?
Well, we've got one charmed.
This doesn't look good. Be careful. Persona! Prepare yourself! Still fight.
Not that.
You still got the advantage. Persona! Just hold out.
Try Mazionga. That's what they're weak to.
Persona, you're mine.
Look at that! Joker beat 2 enemies! Still.
Let's go.
Ken, need to start getting it there a bit quicker, girl.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Mahamian?
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Weakness to Bless as well. But Mazionga they're also weak to, so...
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All-out attack!
All right.
They were nothing.
Okay. Bit hard even following on the wall, yeah. Ah, we got something. Locked.
This has to be a joke.
Possible. We took the only path available straight to the point. All the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems we have no intention of letting us proceed further. Damn it, this is cheating. Actually, it's even worse than cheating. Regardless, let's search for a way past here. We can't get the coins if we don't reach the goal. There's a troll space. No convenience. If they're not going to let us move forward, we can force our way there. An unsurprising idea for Sai-san's sister. I will go along with whatever plan we choose. The decision is yours. Let's go. Jump down.
Not good. Get ready! Surrounded by weakness. What, did they sneak up on you? You panther dodges the trick. Two ways to ward off the enemy's attack.
Sona, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
If we're going to do a lot of these, I need to get Ryuji on. Switch party members. And you can drop out for Ryuji.
Sorry,
Let's do this.
Alright, get him! Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
No, you sure showed me. Stand still!
Let's tear them apart!
They're done for!
Slim!
Otherwise, I'm just going to burn straight through my own spirit points.
All right.
Phew, the battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
Let's do a heal. Kitty cat. Alright, what one do we have here?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Her skills will work!
Yep, they will.
Sona. Azuzu!
Azuzu will probably miss.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! They're done for! Beat them all at once! This treasure demon's done
Got
for.
him.
Let's continue! Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
There's another door here. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get you. Oh, what's this one? We don't know what it is, so let's try Freydine.
Prepare yourself! Still fighting! Persona!
Cyanide.
It's still alive!
Zeodine. Definitely not that.
Come.
Try a Nagidine.
You're mine.
Time for a beatdown!
There we go.
Loser.
Just like I thought.
All right.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Looks like we're heading straight through here.
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
It is, indeed. there's no other way that way. We can climb there. We can crawl through there. Let's do that. Another pathway. Alright, what about this crawl space? I think that's heading us back, isn't it? That's a locked door. Where else are we going then? I don't like not making a map, I gotta say. When I hit a floor like this in Mementos, I just go straight back up and back down because it regens the floors. Well, it's a new area at least. Open door, okay. Yeah, we're back out, aren't we? Are we? Yeah, we are. Alright. That was no good. Alright, trying to... Oh, that's just wall. Trying to find something. Anything that might help here. Well, that's back out. Oh, God. I'm missing something, definitely. There are lights on the roof. I'm thinking the lights might be the right path. Oh, it was this way, maybe? That's a locked door. I ran out of lights. Am I just following it back now? Let's back out. Alright. Try following the lights again. I may have misturned. I guess me there. It's in front of the locked door. It's not telling me anything. And this is where we've been, isn't it?
See it.
I don't think I went through here.
I can see it. I can feel it.
That's where. Okay, I think that was where I came out of. I'm not sure. No. This is back where I was, isn't it? So this was the blue that we went down. With the chest we opened, and it was through here. And after this, we emerge and there's another blue section.
See it.
Oh, it's looping round. Is there any other out here?
I can feel it.
No.
I have something.
Treasure chest.
Okay. Just a room with a chest. That's somewhere we've been before, I think.
Focus.
Anything. Anything. Let's back out. I hate dark mazes. No, Joker, you don't see it. At least if you do, I don't. That's a tunnel.
It's somewhere.
That's a locked door. No, we've been through the tunnel, but is there an area through there we haven't seen by any chance? Looking to see if there's any sign of something to climb to, or and that's out. I think I've explored this area. Which makes me think maybe the tunnel is the way.
I can feel it.
And hang on. This is a further in area.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Take this one down.
Let's get right, shall we? Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
You can guard. And you can do Mazionga.
No, you sure showed me.
And we take him down.
Beat him up.
Okay,
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
I can feel it.
Now, did I just come out of the blue area? I don't remember. Yeah, because that's...
Focus.
Oh. Yeah, that's heading back that way. No, don't want to do that. That's the door we went through.
I can feel it.
Another door.
Show me your true form.
Go down.
Keep that beat. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Yep.
Persona! Prepare yourself! You think they can still fight?
Persona! There!
Persona! Shall we?
Yeah! Let's go!
Annihilated!
Got him.
Got this!
Oh, hey there, Break Long. You love Fortnite? No, I don't love Fortnite. I don't hate Fortnite, it's just not a game I enjoy playing. My nephews, they absolutely love Fortnite.
Behold, the new me!
Okay.
I handled that easily.
So we got a slow recovery on backup members SP as we go around. That's locked.
I can feel it.
Crawl space.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
This is why you're here.
Oh, you sure showed me.
Just stay there!
Beat him up!
That's all she wrote!
All right.
Man, that was easy.
It's somewhere.
Oh, fresh chest.
I found a
Confirms
chest.
it's a new area. Black Katakana. Alright.
One enemy that isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
We don't know what ice, we don't know what wind do, we don't know what shock does. Shock's average.
Zona!
Let's do Garula with you.
Ravager!
Definitely don't use that.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
So we're
It
talking
isn't a major threat, but don't use
ice,
electric
light or
attacks.
dark.
Time for this. Someone finish it off. An enemy's frozen.
Not bad.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
Get wrecked!
Ooh, awesome.
Not bad.
Using this.
That's the light.
Finish it.
She'll live.
Okay.
None of them then.
All right.
Losers!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Phew, the battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
All right. I think we might be heading back this way. Yeah, we are. that's been opened. Alright.
I can feel it.
We can get in there. Oh! Made it through! And he's at it. Oh, it feels like there's more up ahead. Hopefully areas aren't pitch dark.
All right, a chest! Joker,
Yep.
it's a treasure chest!
I noticed. Mentioning which, gambler's shirt, let's have a look at the equipment. Protector. Old vest is better. I'll take a gambler's shirt. Ryuji, you can take an old vest. Morgana, you're on what you've got. You're on that. You're on that. You're on that. Akechi, you can go for a ghillie vest. Futaba, you're on that. Alright, good. That's locked. Alright. Hang on, is this where we came in? This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Defeat. Well, we'll see about that. Maybe.
Alright, a chest! Joker!
Yep, we do have a chest here. Let's get that first. Soul food. It's okay. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come back crawling. So you bastard. I hope you were ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You are not worthy of victory. Now, won't you lie down and lose to me? This is an easy job, you know. Yeah, that won't happen, mate. Oh, that's too bad. But it seems I have no other choice. Mini-boss!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No hold
Raydine? Nope.
Persona!
Cyanide. And the younger coming in. Alright.
She's been shocked, and she can't move. Persona!
Zayadine.
Come!
I'll actually put Meteor Armor on, get us healthy.
Alright. Thanks!
Persona!
Technical, Raydine.
My rage! That's our queen.
They're down, so hit them.
All out attack!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Megaton Raid, see how you do with physical.
Ooh, nice attack!
It's time.
One shot kill for how you do with them. Haru's up to 58. New skill.
A new move!
That's all foes. Get rid of that. That must have been a plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, that is no surprise. That this isn't fair game either. And yet, we have reached our goal. Come now, let's go. We have no more business here. We'll have to go on to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? Explore some more. See if there is anything else here. There's a safe room for one.
Hey, let's do it.
Now let's go.
You know, I hate Dark Maze, and I still explored that place better than the other. Looks like there's nothing else here.
We've arrived.
So House of Darkness is done. And now we should be able to the battle arena. Welcome, will you be participating in our sling arena? Of course, our teammate's gonna take down this arena of yours. Now that won't do. It should say there's one-to-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, only one part can participate. You'll need to choose among yourselves. So, well, that's easy. Remember, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you're granted 10 times that. Wait, what? That's enough to get us get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this. It feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate the palace will be the end of us. We don't have a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies we are. That's the obvious choice, I know. So his high level of adaptability will be. Yeah, leave it to me.
Yes.
I mean, that was pretty obvious. Let's do it. Let's just go and stop talking, shall we? Only you'll be able to continue from here onward. Cheering for in the stands. I'll enter. Don't like it, but I'll enter. What was the side door there? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them!
Yep.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Yep.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin!
Trio, so there's 3 battles to get through.
Go!
Week 2. Psychokinesis. Persona! But it's beatable.
Got Sayadine on you. Do I have Mapsio on anyone? No, but actually, what I do have to preserve a little bit.
This way.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Spirit.
Nice, Joker. Beat him all at once. Joker got knocked down.
Alright, that's hitting like a mother.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Joker, are you alright?
What the heck? I
Are
accidentally...
you alright?
No, I'm definitely not alright.
The last second.
That's not right.
That was definitely not right. I accidentally hit auto.
You're mine. Let's go.
Watch out!
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Sona. Hold on.
I'd like to take him down, but I need speed. Oh, I can use that when I need it.
It's time. Using it.
I can get up and go for an attack. Got it. That's first battle. Marcus EA! Hey! Did I win this particular battle? Yes, just now.
All right. Level up.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What do we have?
What? There are even more than before.
Yep.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die.
Right. What were these ones? Say it. Hey there, fellas.
Don't worry.
They,
Electricity attacks and you'll be fine.
electricity.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Mazionga works. Round 2 done.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the...
I don't know what it is, but it looks
Yowza,
mean.
That's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know anything about him, do I know?
Be careful.
Persona.
Cyanide, try that. It's damage, but not enough.
Persona.
Don't really want to do Megaton Raid on him. Try Agidyne.
There.
I'm gonna guard. Yep.
Support's on the way.
What you got for us? Health points up again.
Let's go.
What else can I use? It's gonna be good here. Gyaradyne, maybe?
Rabbit snap.
Well, he's almost down.
Persona. There.
You're done.
Once again, justice prevails.
Indeed.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible!
We do what we do when we do what we do.
planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well after...
Shut up,
So you
Akechi.
sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Yeah, I mean, I was going in anyway, don't worry about it, Makoto, but yeah, he's an ass.
I simply had come...
Shut up, Joker. Not Joker, Akechi.
The effects of
Alright, looks like this place is safe.
We should be able to resume our infiltration from this place in future. Yes,
Okay.
we should. So we've finished with the arena. What am I doing here? Let me see if there's anything I can buy here.
Do you have a moment?
It'd be nice if I could get that, but I can't afford it. Members floor. Not what I wanted to do. High limit floor.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Oh yes, so there is, right there. Might as well go do
I
it.
didn't know.
Let's do it.
What I didn't find was a will seed, the third will seed.
Now, let us depart.
Battle arena. And we're upstairs there, that's it.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate.
We
Got him.
got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
It wasn't actually that hard this level.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What?
Well, that's a bit cheeky.
What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible.
So if we even get... Thank you there, Drawing Play. So if we even get the 1 million coins, she'll raise it to 1 billion, etc.
Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
Yeah. All we ever needed was one coin. I got a coin on the card, I'll borrow one. I got 2 coins, I'll borrow 2. I got 4 coins, I'll borrow 4. We can go all the way into debt. And once the palace is gone, it don't matter.
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000.
Yeah, and then we can borrow 20,000.
And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
Alright, it was a bit difficult to
The
follow,
Taro
but
Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
yeah, but we then borrowed that same amount.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
It doesn't matter when the palace is gone.
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this.
Exactly.
Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
But here's the thing. It makes no sense because she's already gone from, oh yeah, it's 100,000 to, oh yeah, it's 1 million. The logical thing for the to do next is go, oh yeah, well, it's 1 billion now. You want to borrow some more? You want to bet some more? Okay, it's 1 trillion. If she can just change it at will, she can just change it at will.
Impossible. This can't be.
Pro. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
How? We tried to let the bridge down and she immediately changed it rather than letting it down. That makes no sense. She should be able to change it again. I don't see why that makes sense. I better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still not satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis.
Still can't believe how hard I found the members area. And it was stupid. The one, I didn't find a control terminal, despite running past it dozens of times, I think. Or many times, anyway. Because I thought it was just a sign on the wall, for God's sake. I didn't pay enough attention. And the other, I just needed to go through a door that I was sure I'd been through, so I didn't try it again.
Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That
Capital,
depends on
maybe?
the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sister's treasure is a police notebook. Okay, makes sense. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change our hearts. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance, Joker? Thing is, I haven't found the third will seed. I'm told I can buy mementos afterwards, but I didn't see that happening.
Okay.
Where is the third will seed? I'm going to look that up, see where it is. Just to get an idea. High limit lobby. Oh. Oh yeah. Sergeant Nijima's Palace's blue will seed of jealousy is in the high limit lobby. After you've already left the dungeon and come back. Alright, I'll just go to high limit, which is where I kind of thought it would be. And it says it's in the lobby somewhere.
We've arrived. Now.
But where would it be? Not seeing anything that looks like a will seed. A will seed door. It did say the lobby. That's the save room. There's nothing down there. Nothing there. And that's straight to her. So it's not going to... I don't think it's going to be in there. Let me just double check. What about going behind? No. Although that might be opening the way to go behind. But there's no way through there right now. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
I can see it.
Hang on. Oh, what's this?
Focus.
Okay. We're somewhere here. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? There's something.
I can feel it.
There's got to be some way to get to that.
Focus.
Can I even jump down now? There's got to be a way down. I'm thinking it might be through there, but I don't know how I get down now. I can't even seem to get down now. I mean, it's got to be here, but I don't see it. I can't seem to jump to that wall. Jump to ah.
Oh? Joker.
This is Will Seed.
It is. With the fight. Sorry, but you're letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting a feeling this one's going to be a headache. We'll probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight, are we, Joker? Sure. Oh dear, guests here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise, but this area is off limits, guests. Please take your leave.
Let's do this.
It's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out here. attack up.
I'll use my persona! Let's go.
Defense up.
What do you think you are?
We're ready.
Increase attack, defense, and accuracy at 1-4, which is what we need.
Nice recovery. I'm poised for action.
Persona!
Try Zeodine.
It's time.
Gyrodyne. Oh, definitely not that then.
Persona!
Raydyne.
That's our queen.
Okay.
Right now. They're done for. Persona!
Cyodine.
For real?
Zeodine. Got it. Can jump down where the singular exclamation mark is. Yeah, thankfully I found it. It took me all my time. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't look at chat. I was kind of confused as to where to go. But thank you for the good wishes, and yeah, we did get it in the end. Told you I can miss things really easy.
What do you think?
Attack for all enemies. That would be good. I'm not actually using electric brake, and I think that's one you've got to use. It's not passive. So we will get rid of that.
Fits me like a glove.
Meteorahan instead of Meteorama.
All right.
Takes care out. Let's move. Alright, Joker, let's grab it. Yep. I did have to look up the basic location. I didn't notice the climb there at first. But once I looked up the location, it was finding a climb and then finding the way to jump down.
will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Oops, not that. Okay. We've got the Crystal of Envy. We now need to get out of here. Actually, we can do that easy, can't we? I think going back to Mementos is how we get it turned into something better, isn't it? If I remember rightly. I was thinking for a minute, old and crap and senile that I am, that it just automatically did. But no, you can just get the envy. That's a safe room.
Whew. I'll just add this.
Actually, back to the entrance. And out we go.
What do you want to do? Yes!
Yeah!
I still say there's a bit of logic problem on that bridge thing. Because when we tried it with 100,000, she could just up the limit like that. So why couldn't she when we got a million? That makes no sense. We didn't have a time to do it before she interacted with it for the 100,000. It's her palace. She just did it. So it makes sense she could do it a million too. That's up to you, dude.
Okay.
Finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she's ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on all Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be, do you think? It's someone we know? It's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. Yeah, I didn't say you lot. I mean, it's possible, but I very much doubt it, because you were all travelling together. But it could be anyone around us. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you want to send it, York.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Alright, we'll go buy something. Why not? We've got plenty of money.
Hey!
That costs more, we'll buy it.
Well then. Hey!
Gotta do some cleaning, because there must be another way, a better way of getting kindness up, but I've used up all the books I can. I've used up the games I can. It's pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this? Yeah, we know.
That should do it for now.
I mean, cleaning's only giving me 1 point at a time. That's going to take forever. We were able to grab a seat, but I guess there was nothing we can do but relax. I didn't find any more books I can buy.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Yorkie, are you awake? Look at the map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Well, it's not in the east, because Cape Nosapu is further. I would think because it's high altitude, isn't it? Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sunrise earliest in Mount Fiji.
Nice going!
Wasn't hard. I mean, I did confirm it in case I was wrong, but I couldn't see how it could be. Said, who knows when dawn will ever come to this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you just who. I've got time, so I will go do the clinical trial. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding, we're done with us. But this is important. Could you stop by? Go right away. We're waiting at the clinic then. That girl is coming too today. Today too. So I want you to see her.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Your friend's trying to keep you off of a guy she's interested in. Screw her.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because she wants him and she wants to stop you getting to him.
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
People might get upset and it gets a bit crazy.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Thanks, I think. She just called me a basic bitch.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police.
You're not normal.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do.
We try.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
Thank
I'll
you.
have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
You know it. I feel a strong bond with Skimmy.
I am
Thou.
Thou
Thou
art
art
I.
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
Thy
bond
bond
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of death,
granting thee infinite power. Resuscitation. Increase the selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right.
Death Confidant has increased to max rank.
All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
As the song says, the changing guards of Buckingham Palace, Christopher Robin went down on Alice. Down with Alice.
So, you better make some money in the name of justice.
We all gotta make a living, Doc, I get it.
Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
I don't care about your special assignment. I got 101 other things to work on.
Hey. Oh.
Don't think I'll ever use them, but we've got them. Right, now then. Who do we have? Want to talk about Chaos, that's nice. I want to do either of those two, but first... Laundromat. Got a crap ton of money. Let's get some of this stuff done. Now, my reporter friend who thinks I'm a boyfriend. I want to talk about Kaio. It's really important. I want to talk to you face to face. Are you free? Go right away. Thanks, I'll see you at the bar.
Hey!
That might be a notification that it's my break time. So, I take a 30-minute break mid-session. Hopefully it won't be longer than that, unless real life gets in the way, which it sometimes does. In the meantime, a little bit of music, if you can call it that for you. And I'll see you when I get back.
We're taking a break, 30 minutes long. Real life call, so we're moving along. Grab a drink, stretch a bit, then we'll be back. Can't quit just yet. Take a moment, breathe it in. Rest your eyes, let the break begin. Pause a while, clear your mind. We'll be back in no time. Do what you like, take some space. Whatever helps you reset the pace. Do what you need, no rush, no fuss. Then get back here and game with us. Take a moment, breathe it in. Rest your eyes, let the break begin. Pause a while, clear your mind. We'll be back in no time. Back in no time. Alright, you got half an hour until we restart. Real life's calling, so we're stepping away. Grab that coffee, take a breath, and I'll see you in a bit. Right then, let's get started. What do you mean I need an update? Blasted thing takes longer than me morning coffee. Oh well, I'll just press play and see what happens. Back in me day, games were black and white. Now they blind me too bloody bright. Tapes took an hour just for a go. Now it's all instant but runs too slow. They say I'm too old but I'm not beat. Might break me back, but I won't cheat. I never cheat. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death or glory, it's all a treat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Yorkie plays, hit that start. No quick reflex, just pure heart. Might not build, might not run, but I still play 'cause it's good fun. Menus too fancy, buttons too small. Took me hours to find them all. Press the wrong key, open a map. Oh look, I've just been blown to scrap. I may be slow, I may be old, but I've got skills worth more than gold. More than gold. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death or glory, it's all a treat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Press that button, don't delay. Join the fun, hit play today. Me PC's old, it creaks, it groans. Sounds like a jet when it boots up home. Click to run, but the frames don't show. Now I'm trapped in a slideshow. Connection drops, I start to frown. I swear me neck just slows me down. Curse you, New Mexico. Yorkie plays, watch me try. Loading screen till I just die. Press a button, wait a bit. Game still thinks I'm not in it. Dark, can't see a thing. Turn brightness up, still stumbling. Eyes are old, the text is tight. Why is every menu black on white? Settings tweak, still not right. Might need torches just for sunshine. You blind bugger! Yorkie! Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death for glory can't be beat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. From floppy disks to pixel sprites to endless patches late at night. Back in my day, the tag said it all. Now you pay full price and hit paywalls. They say no microtransactions incoming. They make DLC for every damn thing. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death for glory can't be beat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Old or young, it's all the same. Press that button, join the game.
Right, now where's me glasses? And who unplugged me bloody mouse? Was it that damn cat and dog again?
TikTok, Kamala, Georgia. In the 80s, I was just a brat, about to learn where gaming's at. Got my first machine, a Spectrum ZX. Plugged it in, what comes next? Cassette tape screeched and whined, 10 whole minutes, that's just fine. Rubber keys typing fast, one wrong move, game just crashed. Each sprite one color, 8 pixels wide. But man, I thought that thing was bright. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more pixels where the face is just one dot drawn. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now my graphics card can make real world spawn. Then I got a brand new machine, Atari ST, 16-bit dreams. Floppy disk MIDI sound, games felt huge, so much to be found. But switching floppies disc by disc, man, that process made me sick. New sound, smooth scrolls, looking fine, till I broke disc 1 and lost disc 9. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more discs that held less than a word file on. Just click and it's done. The Amiga, what a sight. Tracker beats and sounds so tight. Point and click, smooth as air. Now I had a mouse to spare. Workbench menus, multitask, but 2 megs RAM don't make me laugh. More colors, more speed, more flair, but I still crash on solitaire. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Tweaking around just to turn things on. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now my PC runs 50 tabs and stays strong. command line bright. C/games, let's play tonight. Not enough memory, error again. Back to auto exec, bat my friend. Click to aim, no, type it fast. Hope this graphics mode will last. IRQ's jumper, sound card pain. Man, I trade it all for plug and play. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more tweaking IRQ slots till dawn. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now I download mods and they're instantly broadband, online play, updates rolling in each day. No more cables, no more LAN. Just a click, I'm in. Oh man, chatting, rating, grinding strong. But man, those servers took so long. Now my games don't come on shelves, but man, my backlog fills itself. Thank God, gaming moved on. No more waiting till Best Buy's got more stock. I got a rig so fast, ray trace shadows built to last. Ultra wide, 4K's bright, 256 gigs, that sounds right. Old school had its charm, it's true, but man, I prefer the power of the new. No load times, no more pain, but now I'm waiting for 50 gig updates. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No disk stuck in drives when you want to get your game on. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now I'm game without flipping through manuals 10 miles long. Now if only modern games would just release without 20 gig patches and day one content hidden behind DLC paywalls and loot boxes, battle passes, 6 months delays then cancellations. But I'll take all that over the nightmare of yesterday. So get your retro game threats out of my way.
Let me tell you of a time gone by, when gaming meant bleeding and possibly scurvy. Back in the good old days, when even I was young, we had no computer games, but we still had fun. We had to substitute dirt for technology, but even rocks are fun when they're all you see. Back in the good old days. The good old days! Our war games weren't on screens. We joined the actual fight. Hoped we weren't sent to Persia or Rome on Friday night. No mini-map to guide us, your squad dead behind your back. Just you and half a sword against Genghis on the attack. Back in the good old days, when even I was young, we had no computer games, but we still had fun. We had to substitute dirt for technology, but even rocks are fun when they're all you see. Back in the good old days. Our visual novels, mate, They came on temple walls, no save slots, no decisions, just gods and pharaohs' calls. No branching paths or romance, no pixel sprites or flair. Just marry this poor farmer or you'll die without an heir. Horror games, you're joking. We had the Black Death spread. We played Don't Breathe near Granny, or everyone was dead. There weren't no bloody zombies, just coughing boils and fear. You leveled up by living till the end of the year. Back in the good old days, when even I was young, we had no computer games, but we still had fun. We had to substitute dirt for technology, but even rocks are fun when they're all you see. Back in the good old days. Role-playing, aye, we had it. Your role was set when you were born. A peasant digging turnips from dusk till early morn. No magic castles or dragons, no guilds or noble fame. Our quest was work until you drop, then die without a name. You think your sim looks stressed, or hungry and tired out. We struggled to eke a living when the land we toiled gave out. No nurseries or baby traits, no time for toddlers' tricks. Just hope your newborn lived long enough to feed your starving chicks. Back in the good old days, when even I was young, we had no computer games, but we still had fun. We had to substitute dirt for technology, but even rocks are fun when they're all you see. Back in the good old days. And now they moan about graphics. Back then we were grateful if our rocks had more than one side. Face first in the mud again, bit the dust, bit down hard, learned that glory's born in failure, and winners love their scars. 100 times I've crashed and burned, and still I rise and grin, 'cause falling isn't losing, it's just how you begin. Fail until you make it, break it till it bends, lose 1,000 battles, keep fighting to the end. Reset, reload, replay, and wear each scar with pride. You fail until you make it, that's how legends rise. Boss fight punched me through the floor, lost my way, lost track of time, button mashed through all my chances with no rhythm, sense, or rhyme. But every death taught me a move, another inch I claim. I don't need to beat it perfectly, just stay in the game. Zero views and awkward starts, mic was off, forgot to smile, talked to ghosts for half a year, came back for every trial. I begged the algorithm gods and joked to empty space, but every stream I show back up, that's how I earn my place. and chase what might not come. I've loved and lost and tried again when others would have run. It's not about the finish line or how much time it takes. I fail until I make it, and I live for my mistakes. Fail until you make it, break it till it bends. Lose 1,000 battles, but keep fighting to the end. Reset, reload, replay, and wear each scar with pride. You fail until you make it. That's how legends rise. Until you make it. Until you make it. Until you make it. Don't drink no more. Don't roll no smoke. Don't throw cash at gambling, that's no joke. Don't sit through films, no time for TV. But I'll lose 10 hours on a pixel spree. They say, mate, you're obsessed, but that's just daft. I could quit right now, go on, have a laugh. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more level, then I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can stop, no need for tears. I see hoods and maps when I close me eyes. Hear quest lines whisper through me mind. Dreaming pixels, thinking quest. Wake up mid-boss fight, heart pounding in me chest. They say, mate, you're obsessed, but that's just daft. I could quit right now, go on, have a laugh. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more level, then I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can stop, no need for tears. I could pack it in, walk away, touch some grass, see the light of day. Hands ain't shaking, I'm just cold. Could stop right now if I felt bold. Or I could just install one more. Oh no, wait, there's a sale in the store. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more game, then I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can't stop, no need for tears. No, I swear I can, really, honest. And then I don't need to stop, just after this boss fight and this side quest. No, wait, I never checked that cave. Alright, but after that, maybe.
Yorkie, time is ticking down, the break is nearly done. The chair sits cold and empty, and you're missing all the fun. Your coffee's gone from hot to cold, the keyboard's gathering dust. The level's set, the plot awaits, so get back here or bust. Should we send someone to find you? Did you slip just one cupboard, then forget your way back. You've got a mic, a stream, a crowd, all waiting for your bit. So Yorkie, get back in the frame, they're ready, this is it. Where's Yorkie, has he gone? Did he vanish with a grin? Should we boot his backup save or spam him with alerts again? The break's about to vanish and your thumbnail's on display. So Yorkie, grab your cap, my lad, it's time to press play. We checked the fridge, the microwave, gave the whole house a scan. One viewer said he might come back if we bribe him with garlic naan. The chat is getting rowdy now, they're plotting wicked schemes. You better get your ass in gear before they start to scream. We sent a drone to scan the hall. Your chair looks so betrayed. The screen still shows your desktop, but your bum has long decayed. There's barely moments left to spare. The countdown's running low. So if you're on the toilet, mate, you'd better drop and go. Where's Yorkie? Is he near? Is he wrestling with his pants? Should we post a missing poster or start somewhere's Yorkie chance? The tail is poised to kick back in. The game is set to flow. So Yorkie, sit your ass back down, we're ready for the show! Yorkie, Yorkie, the game's begun! Yorkie, Yorkie, don't you run! Yorkie, Yorkie, we've had a break, get back in gear for streaming's sake!
Lights flash, screens glow, circuits hum, let's start the show. Power up this gaming cage. Yorkie's back, retakes the stage.
Feel the thrill, hear the sound. Boot it up, we're battling now. Press start, take control. The game's calling, let's roll.
Mouse
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Went a little bit longer than I thought it would. Your wife needed more help than I thought. Anyway, I went to see KO the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it's still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovering? All we can do is pray. Either way, KO is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, there's a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one behind the slush fund. And that other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Why not? Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaya must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have KO's testimony, and if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them out without being fully prepared. What are you going to do? I'll pursue the truth, of course. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I've got to do get some solid evidence and lay some groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so be safe. So to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. Yeah, I'm gonna help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. Or you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. And you should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face danger ahead, are you? No, of course not. I've been facing danger all bloody year. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kick-off party. I'm gonna break the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab a new long tea for the kid. Man. Last kick-off party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Rank 9.
Alright.
Double confident increase to rank 9. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Hey, so why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids, they're so naive. That couple act. Of course I didn't take it seriously. Oof. Of course, thanks. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala-chan so long? And what's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Bye. Again, just like with the Doctor, if I was playing an adult, yeah, maybe I'd go for that. I like both characters, but not when I'm playing a minor. Minor plus adult equals bad news. Hello, it's me, sir. Good old Ichiko-chan. Yeah, no, that was a hell of a party. You are a... I was on oolong tea. I'm not going to say I know, Hick. I'm fine. Let's go to another spot. But man, felt good to drink like that. I haven't had this nice kind of buzz in a while, you know. Honestly, I've been kind of scared though. This whole thing, I mean, considering who I'm up against. But that's why I'm so happy when you said you weren't going to quit. It's great to have a friend I can trust, you know. Half the worry, double the courage. Someday, when I finish this crap load of work, when you're finally an adult, I'm going to get you a real drink. Yeah, I know how to treat friends. Probably still going to be Lala Chan's place, though. Okay, good night, sweet dreams. Not wrong with Lala Chan's place.
Hi!
Alright, what have we got here? Divine black tights and all tights. See you later. Tuesday.
Oh, yes.
Haven't been any reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Yorkie-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Probably his head put on display. That's not uncommon. Yeah.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow, he got it right. Yep, we did. An extra point onto the knowledge. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this. Am I coming down with the flu? We have no one, do we? Because that's done. Right, then it's off to send the thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card.
Yep.
So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
Today would be the day.
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
I don't care about your
May I
opinion.
ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts?
No.
Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
I suppose there's some logic to it. I'll give him that one.
That's only because of my work as a detective.
It also makes me wonder, are we going to be in the palace and then, you know, as we saw at the beginning with the arrest, and then I just hand the card on an interview? I don't know.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, Shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
All right.
Huh?
Right, what, if anything, can I do? Something here. Who's here? Underground Mall, so that's, who is it in it? Art Boy. Who's outside the school? Oh, that must be Ryuji. Makoto, I think. Not Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji. Makoto.
Oh! Well...
We can always wait until the designated day of the heist, sis. No, wait, I shouldn't let myself worry about that. I'll just have to wait and see for the time being. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's do it.
Well...
Let's talk more inside. So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Is team's work distracting you? No, I wish I'd set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister had set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember Aiko Tako? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expect of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did, and after that I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realised now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honest student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but now I know better. Giggle, she must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a new cute outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. You're not very ladylike. Wow! Why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? Yeah, we know. He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Do you still want to pursue it? I don't know, I mean, I only barely remembered it just now. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? It's one way to go about it. I think I need to re-examine what goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Okay. The Papes up to rank 4. Chance to perform a follow-up attack.
Hey.
When I met Echo, I realised how narrow my viewpoint really was. I'd only learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please help me keep fighting back against ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Right, so that's that.
Ah, you're back.
Got nothing I can do, I don't think. I can't talk to him, I don't have the kindness. There's our shooter boy.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
Wish I could go eat sushi. Oh, did that bring me some fancy info? Alright, so we're just moving in the right direction with her. We don't actually clinch level 10 yet. That's fine. Just got my bonus, so I'm going to get some more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know? Keep our spirits up. Hey, yeah, you're right. Let's make sure we get nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess you're not. That's not all for a high school kid. I'll just have to make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala Chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now you'll each have a one piece of a matching set. Oh, we'll each have one. Sushi secret. Okay.
Thanks.
And on we go.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, York. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan on the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Yeah, I've been ready. I guess I didn't have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Before I do that, I just need to know if there's a better way than cleaning to build... Alright, build kindness. Feed your plant. Take advantage of the fortune teller for boosted kindness while doing things like working at the flower shop. Now with kindness boosting confidence. Check for kindness boosting drink at the drink stand in the underground walkway. Check out the kindness boosting books from I've done the books and the games. Oh, there's also movies. Yeah, I've done DVDs, video games, books. There's movies.
Well...
Alright, we can do what we want here.
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
Don't need to make infiltration tools, so we'll study.
What? Nice.
Waste of my time.
Yep. Hey.
How many days left? 2? We'll make sure we're ready for it. Who's contacting me? You are Ryuji. I'm not sure I want to bother with you, but we can do, I suppose. However, right now, see if our lass is over here. And if so, can I get a fortune boost?
Going outside.
Kindness boosting fortune telling. I guess not, because it's raining. Here's a movie. Oh, that's Night Life, sorry. It's not a movie at all. There's books here. Anything with them? Anything new?
What do you want?
Flowerpedia, that's it. Oh, we'll buy it.
Yep.
So cool.
That's Ryuji. We'll go meet with him. If I can't progress Sajiro's, that's a shame, but it's not the most important thing.
Yo. Hey.
So, what do you think? Training a bit? We're going to get rusty. Yep, that's fine. It's only moving it in the right direction, but let's go. Oh, weather's no good.
I'm exhausted. I hate the rain.
Never mind, we'll go somewhere else.
Just stop raining already.
Let's go. So we'll go check it out. Alright, let's go. Man, there's so many stores here, I don't even know which one to go into. Oh, let's go to the game center, why not? And then let's play a fighting game. Loser buys our ramen. Dude, it's actually here. It's actually... Wow, she's so cute in person. Huh? What's with the huge crowd over there? Oh, maybe they're filming something. That could mean there's a celebrity.
Whoa.
Oh shit, isn't she a pretty popular actress? Damn. I've never seen her in real life. Who is it? Dude, how do you not know her? Come on, she was in that one drama, right? What was it called? Wow, yeah, you really know her. Well, whatever, let's go check it out, yeah? Maybe you'll remember when you see her up close. Man, that place was packed. She's damn popular, that's for sure. Totally worth it, though. I think she even looked at me. It's just your imagination, dude. That's harsh, man. Anyway, let's get back to shopping. I got something from the raffle earlier, but I don't really need it. You can have it. Thank you. I feel like my bond with Yorkie will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
And that's over. On to night time. Or evening, rather. Isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Options we have. You. I don't give a shit about Akechi. Hate him. I'm working today.
Oh! Hi!
Hey, it's Becky! Ah, wait, have you gotten used to the city life yet? Wait, you've been here more than 6 months here? Time sure passes more quickly each year. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework. Nearly said homework.
Hey.
It's only going to move it in the right direction, but that's fine. Gotta move those chains.
Then I'll head over.
Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it imagination, or does she not look well? Maybe there's a way to make Kawakami have a good time. Something she might like. Something that would improve her life. This is me. I wish I could have gotten something more. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh wow, this is cool. 2 points. That's good. Sounds like it didn't make a real impress her.
I'll see you later then.
Like I say, I'm not actually sure that the gifts do any good at all. I know they give you two notes, 3 notes if you're lucky, 1 if you're not. But that doesn't seem to move it enough to get from 1 to from 2 needs to meet in the later stages to 1. And I'm thinking maybe it saves you one meeting throughout the whole thing, which is not worth thousands and thousands of yen. Anyway, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read? I've got nothing to read. Oh yes, I do. Flowerpedia.
Nice. Oh.
Finish reading Flowerpedia.
Right.
Now almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Morning.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, tangent, arctan. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them has distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. I would guess it's an escargot graph then, like an escargot, French snail food. Oh, Kutschlerd. Okay.
This is it.
Precisely.
Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Yeah. There are many other graphs with amusing names. Comedian spiral, devil's curve, form of the cat. Some of devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolic about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Point of knowledge. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Okay, just don't jump off it.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
You wanted to come up on the roof.
Here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Okay.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Yeah.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Sometimes it's not about trying to get popular with people, it's sometimes about doing what's right. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Yeah, don't know.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Good. You couldn't.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
What?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Fine fun. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Yeah. Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
She's cute.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 1? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Right, we've got 2 people we can talk to. Gun guy or one of our team. We'll talk to the team. What are you doing today, Yorkie? I just finished some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Go.
Well...
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Alright, do you think you could come help me broaden my views? We'll move it in the right direction.
What will you do?
Not getting away much.
Yes.
Let's go there. Muncher and Yorkie. I've actually never had it before. I'm interested in giving it a try though. Could you take me up? Wait, so you cook it yourself on this griddle with a spatula? In this restaurant, why is the customer making their own meal? Do you know how to make a machinayaki? I think it's worth a try. True, there has to be a first time for everything. Whether or not you actually have the willpower to actually go forward and try it is a difference. Okay, I'm going to cook the perfect machinayaki. Excuse me. I'd like to order the most traditional monjayaki, is it? Okay. On your menu. Let's see. I'd also like one of each of the most popular items from menu 1 down. Oh, and a mentai cheese as well. I think I'm starting to learn. Monjayaki is so interesting. I never expected it to be this much fun. Could it be that this is an alternative form of entertainment?
Hey!
Hey, you can still eat more, right? Boys are supposed to be able to eat a lot, after all. Please try... please let me try once more. I promise not to mess it up this time. Grow stronger soon. I ate too much. It seems like monja is no ordinary food. Evening.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. And I have... do a test. Look forward to seeing you. Go right away. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Can sense it just by looking at your face that death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. What I'd like to do. Can we get a fortune reading?
What shall we do?
Reading your luck improvement fortune will cost 5,000 yen. Plenty of money, that's not an issue.
Now.
Please think of some area. Kindness. The Hierophant card. Seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness.
What do you think?
Get stone scones, so that's fine. Hang out with her. I think she does kindness, but I'm not sure.
Thing is,
recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients have live happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Fukarai-san? So you are the apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? She's really cool. Cool, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Yorkie-san, this man here is Fukarai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukarai-san, that reminds me, Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it seems you start falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune telling fees. Fukarai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? Yeah, you twisted her all around in all kinds of knots, didn't you? To try and get her under your control. Well, that's not it. Enough of this skepticism, just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. This has to be a joke, dude. There's no salvation for those who joke. Right. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly like a monster. Yeah, leave it alone, mate, before you end up with finding out what a monster really is. Yorkie-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. No. You just cheer to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Strong resolve. She's up to 6.
Alright.
No special gain, but it's moving. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. And there's a huge penalty with resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. No, it's not. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Let's be honest with yourself. Oh, Yorkie, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong, Yorkie-san. I'm going to think all this a little longer, a little more. Thank you once again for today. See you. Alright, I thought working with her actually boosted your kindness. It doesn't. I can't remember who does. To be honest. Was today the day? It kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk with him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. I assume this is Maruki, our therapist, our counsellor.
Ah.
Oh, he's there. Yorkie-kun.
Good morning.
Good morning. I know
this is last
Oh,
minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
no problem. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right. You're leaving, aren't you?
Yes,
Looking out.
my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Sure.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Sounds good to me, mate.
I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
You know, depending on how you read him, there's some accuracy in this, but there's also, I mean, there's dodgy advice here. You got to be careful how you get that.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days.
Besides, you're advocating hedonism. I mean, there's something about going for joy, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that as well. But you also need other stuff going on too.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I can sympathise with that one. That would be me.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Pretty much.
Thank you for coming here.
Sure.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd
Okay,
always passed
that's
on
nice,
it due
thank
to
you.
the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
I don't know words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
I hear you. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Sure.
First
What
off,
do you have in mind?
I have quite big news.
Oh yeah?
My paper's done.
Good for you.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
You did the right.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Okay, I'm just listening.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
They wanted us gone, basically.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Oh yeah? What's your game here, Doc?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Why would I do that?
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
You gonna rat it out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'm gonna do my best too, but I don't know what you're talking about. We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou
art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
Thy bound shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power. The Consultant. Council rank 10 wakefulness, raise the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
Your Council Confidant has increased to max rank.
Alright.
You can now fuse Vohel Mana, the most powerful persona of the Council Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Come on.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That is a bit rude, but you're not wrong.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader.
That's
so this
the
will
one.
be up to you.
That's
Shall
the
we
more
leave the
likely.
calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, of course we should. That's not even a choice. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
You got something
I'll
else,
be
Sam?
okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
We're being watched.
Okay.
Tomorrow is finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto aligned earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Najima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Well, she's up there.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis.
I mean, we're running out of time for the usual finish of mid to late December. But I'm thinking there should be another couple of palaces left, which doesn't seem like there's time. One for the SIU director and one for the guy going for Prime Minister.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
But there's no time for that.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call?
It's got about a month and a half. So how is this going to happen?
I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Wow.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, I'm curious, did you do Maruki and Kasumi's confidants? Yes, I've just finished Maruki to level 10. I'm hoping I haven't answered anything that screws things up. If you haven't, in order to unlock the third... Yeah, as I say, I got Kasumi to level 5 long ago, which is maximum faith. And I've just got Maruki to level 10. I got him to 9 a while back. But I'm hoping I haven't answered anything or done anything with the interactions that have screwed anything up. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You want to talk? I ask that you go easy on me. Well, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. She's dangerous. I'm relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't
Really
afford
don't care
any
if you do your
mistakes,
best or not. You're a piece of
especially
shit,
not this
Ryuki. Piece of shit, Hideki. Adachi.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
And Adachi's at 8 and pissed me off, and I really don't care about him anymore.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Come on, give me level 5.
Yes. Oh!
I don't think I've got anything DVD. Oh yes, Housewives. Charm. It's kindness that's blocking me getting Sajiro's up at the moment.
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose
knows you. That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
No misunderstandings resolved. The lovers are united. So it's not all fun and games. Definitely not. You need to put some effort into it. You need to put a hell of a lot of effort into it, mate.
Oh.
So then finish watching Disparate Housewives, huh? Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about charm.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to bed.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Thankfully, Palav, what I will say is I have had some really, really excellent viewers who've advised me of mechanics, including this particular social link is important, without spoilering. I hate spoilers for a story. I don't, that's banning territory in my book. But advising about, you really need to think about this mechanic. I'm not really going to say why, or it locks something out if you don't, without saying what. Champion. Because one of the things I hate about this series, at least 4 and 5, Royal and Gold, is that you are capable of losing the third semester. I've been paid for the game. You're capable of losing the third semester because you didn't spot exactly what you need to do. I hate that they shut up a third of the game. And I say that about a game that I've said many, many times. I love these games. This one in particular.
Has everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it!
It's showtime.
Right. We'll do a quick save. In case we screw it up. Actually, we'll save here.
Let's go.
Now, which is the stairs? Come on. There we are. That's the wrong one, isn't it? I turned wrong. There we are.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expect you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? And come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. You know what I didn't do was go to the dock before coming in here. Whoops. Well, we're locked in now.
Do you have a moment?
Let's go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
My girl Futaba.
What's wrong?
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Is this?
Roulette!
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
Now.
All right, let's do it.
From the start of the game, we can assume this is gonna hit the fan. Because the start of the game is us escaping this casino and then being arrested.
I'm not
Do we want him or Anne? We'll see. I don't need to do that. I do want to do that.
All right.
Persona! Bam!
Try physical. That
The opponent
was
is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
average. She has taken a wow. That was 750,000. That's 700 and some. And she's taken a sliver of health, if anything.
Awaiting orders. I'll use my persona.
Put the defense up.
This right?
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
So that's why it does no damage.
There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Next up.
Well, how do we spin the roulette then? Yeah, it doesn't do any good.
So you've broken the rule. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Wow.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Really? Because you're not doing.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
But I can't.
Ready when
I
you
can't
are.
hit her. I can't hurt her.
Out of the way!
Cheaters get punished.
Girl's in trouble.
Yeah, we know it does no good, so there's no point.
Really low. Can someone heal? Persona.
She can.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
Thanks!
It's not enough to be meaningful though. Let's do a beat chain.
I'll use this. Thanks. Woo!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonus will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's go black. Or should I bet? Go for a safer low return. Go black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the result.
It's probably going to be red because she's probably cheating. Told you, it went in black and it rolled out. And it didn't roll out in a natural way.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching it then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing what it changes to.
Persona!
All I need to do really is, because I don't think we're going to do any damage,
Alright.
keep things healthy.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful.
Thanks!
I'll use him to check, but I don't think we can do any damage.
This is your
Yeah, there's no
penalty.
damage.
Girl's in trouble.
So there's no point in attacking.
Let's go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Let's... use a bead on him. There's no point in attacking, we can't.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
See, the background's black, it could be related to that. Red pocket. Or black pocket. I think it's going to go on to red. Yeah, it's rolling out onto red. I don't care about 6,000 yen, that's not relevant.
Have you figured anything out, Joe? Really? How is she doing it?
Oh, I don't know actually. Are the pockets drawings?
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Yeah.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
We can't attack, so it doesn't matter. Might as well send him.
That's right.
May the best player win.
That keeps our two healers with us. Me and Makoto. Attack the bird. Yeah, I don't care about those. We're not hurt. I thought we'd been hurt.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating!
Well, bet.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Here you go, my gal. I love my autistically called trauma surviving shooting girl. If I can build her rank up, that's my romance for this one. There we are.
Sis? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
That's some bloody bra she's wearing, damn.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
No, Judge Dredd is the law, he says so. He's been saying so since the 70s.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Right!
Wait! The roulette panels! How about this?
What's the story with the roulette panels here?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Right, we need to get things going. Yeah. Let's reduce her defense. Actually, I didn't need to do that necessarily. I might be able to do something with...
Let's rock!
Raise attack.
Here we go!
So our attack is up, their defense is down. We will also, since she's powerful, put on Vault Guardian. Hey, welcome BM, I hope your study went well.
Behave yourselves. Shall we?
Ouch. Yeah, we're right at the top with Sai now.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil. Think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
I don't know what she's immune to and so on, so we'll just try different things. Resist that.
Opponent is strong.
We know she's strong to that. Try physical Megaton Raid. Resisting that. Freydyne. Resisting that. Is she resistant to everything? She might be. Cyodyne. Biologist. Oh, let's see what she's doing. We can boost them again. Biology is quite a lot, so I hope I can get through my exams in 2 weeks. Yeah, I hope so. Good luck with them.
It's time. Not bad.
We know Aggie's no good. We've got Ice, Zap, Gale, Dark and Light.
Persona!
Try Makuga. That's bad, that's a reflection.
Persona!
You need to try Zayadine, see what she's like with that. Resistant.
Bless skills will be nullified, so
Ice Gale. First of all, let's have you Meteor Armor, because your stuff's not gonna hurt, and not gonna help.
Thank you so much.
Thanks! I will win!
Get our attack up again. Ow. Okay.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
Not this.
Let's go Dark Wind or Ice.
So be careful.
What's Mega gonna do for us? Anything? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Using this.
Let's get them up again. I clicked the wrong one there.
This could be tough.
It's
Bless skills will be nullified. so
Dark Wind
be
or Ice.
careful. What's my next move?
Try Wind. Resist. Curse. Oh, Curse is the one? Yeah, we know.
Okay, time for a comeback.
You need a bead on you, mate. We can do it from someone else, though.
This isn't it.
Bless skills
Oh,
will be
Curse is
nullified,
normal. We
so
don't know what
be
Ice does.
careful.
Everything else is bad. Who else can do Curse? Ketchy can do Curse, so I need to bring him in even though I hate him.
Let's see. Not this one. This isn't it. Ravage them!
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
We know that. That's not an issue.
There!
We don't know what Wind does. I'm guessing it's Ice does. I'm guessing she's strong against it, but I don't know. We will check. Frost. Yep, she's resistant to everything apart from that. Alright, you might as well do a Curse. Actually, what's... if we can get her down, we will do that. No, not those.
Can we attack?
Attack race for everyone, we need that.
This right?
Little punks!
drop. Haru, you can't heal or anything. You can drop for... I hate him, but he's got to come in.
As it should be. Give me my cue, Joker.
I don't need curse insta-kill, I need curse damage. You're not going to take an insta-kill.
Okay.
Persona!
Chase my wrath.
He's on wind.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Hang in there! She's going to come at us with wind.
Persona!
Stand firm.
There.
Go back in action. Payback time.
Ready when you are.
Let's get that one. That's up for longer now.
Persona! Okay.
Give us some defense. For longer.
Persona!
Oh, she's resisting that now. Hang on. She swaps her resistance as the... She's vulnerable to... Okay, it switches. I did not know that. But we've got our Zapper with us. So that's okay.
Melchizedek! Ravish them!
Go back in action. Payback time. Persona!
With your armor.
I'm grateful. Sorry!
So we need to see what she's vulnerable to each time that she does the thing. Well, you got Megadol, that should hit anyway.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
It's okay.
Super move. Ultra charge! Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Then I need to use the... I assume that's confuse or something?
It's time.
No, it's not. Okay, never mind. We will try. We hit! That's good. See you dying? You can do a meteor armor and keep us healed. Just in case she hits for something hard.
Back to the field.
Thank you.
Persona!
Megadola.
Die, die, die!
Knocked down.
Die on my blade!
That's all good.
Persona!
As a younger.
Persona!
Iodine. Get us healthy, keep us healthy.
Sorry. Manifest.
Megadola. Well, she was massively simpler than the, if that's it, than the factory owner.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
High counter instead of counter strike.
My persona learned a new skill.
Mafreidine instead of Mafreila.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
You know the thing that this is bringing up, in my mind? I think it was a Teddy Pratchett book. It might have been a movie. It might have been something else. And I can't remember exactly how it played out. But there was a similar thing, in a way, of an entity, a being that was forcing bad people to see the impact, to actually feel the impact of what they were doing. And therefore, essentially change their hearts, make them stop. Until it did it on one that it had no power over. Because, yeah, that one felt the pain it was causing, felt the stress, the anxiety and everything, and basically said, yeah, the thing you're not realising is, I like this. I'm not doing it for some form of justice, I like this.
My justice.
I wonder if we could hit something like that here. That's not with her necessarily,
Remember how
but
you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
was it? Go away.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now, huh?
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
Yeah, well, maybe.
That was part of the promise, after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Once an almighty Sai appeared to gain an attack boost and defense reduction, and she tends to open this phase with a devastating all-target gun attack called Brutal Impact. She seemed easier because Futaba's Ultra Charge let you skip her final phase. After spinning the wheel at 50% HP or less, it is guaranteed to land on Icy.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh?
I've seen that attack wipe unprepared parties in all the time. Yeah, I believe it. Past that point, she tends to mainly use Gatling gun, Megadola, severing a slash, and occasionally another super attack. Gotcha.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be
See, I said Futaba's my girl. What you're telling me is I'm right. She saved our asses there. That's my girl.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it. We already know from the start I do.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Get out of here.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Get out of here.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I mean, that's a bit of an ask there, Haru. Pretty much everything we've done has been reckless one way or another.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
I mean, it's also worth noting I play it on normal because I recognise my skill level. On the others, it's probably even harder. I get it. Berserker Dance, an almighty version of Brutal Impact. That was in the original P5, whereas Brutal Impact wasn't. That has also wiped parties. But yeah, I can believe it.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Futaba just saved you all that trouble. Like I said, my girl, my wonderfully autistic code trauma surviving shut-in girl Futaba. What's not to love? If I have secured the third semester and I can build her up, that's the romance it's gonna be. Otherwise there won't be one.
There's someone here.
It's Agent Smith and his friends.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Just run, get up! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries,
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Oh, well, that, no, Seismic has become completely neutral during Almighty Phase, and Brutal Impact and Gun Type makes it possible to reflect 4-digit damage.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No
Persona!
Get him, Joker!
You're mine.
This'll hurt.
I don't think this is what I was using at the start.
Ravage them!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You do. Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I mean, really, I love you, girl, but we don't need to be talking right now. We need to be moving.
No problems on my end.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
God, hide, Joker. Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opportunity. Continue the search.
All right.
Welcome back to the present, indeed. Okay, security level, bloody bit. Perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Use that thing and fly over.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
No, but our gymnast can.
Weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Hey, golden boy!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Busy playing Metaphor. I don't know what that is. It's amazing. I don't know what that is, actually. I don't even know if I've heard of it. It feels like someone's mentioned it before, but I don't know anything about it. Weak to that, and you are weak to that. Alright, let's go bless. Blocked. Okay. But it's hard, you play it on easy. There's nothing wrong with playing a game on easy mode.
I think that's the last of them.
genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
The game I'm playing at the weekend, Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, is one I play on easy mode because I just don't have the timing to do the dodging, etc. well, so I have to turn it down. And since I only play it at the weekend, I don't have the time to put into it to get good, as they say.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep, we told you that.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Thank you.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
What, to go have fun somewhere? You got it.
Get out of there. Go, go, go.
All right, let's do it.
Atlas is a newest big game.
Find them and kill them all.
Let's just catch a cutscene. Catch up with chat after the cutscene.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
I'm my girl, Futaba. You can rib me anytime you like, dear.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Alright. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. First of all, let me check with chat. Yeah, no problem. There are two types of gaming, casual and competitive. There are some games where difficulty adds to the experience, like Souls. Yeah. Like after Persona 5 release in 2016, Atlas underwent a huge shift in the company, where the key developers of Persona left to form a new studio. Oh, what new studio? New studio's first game is Metaphor Refantasio. They are still under Atlas, though. I see. So, a studio under Atlas, got it. Hey guys, any tips for me? I can't because I haven't played the game. Absolutely, save in another slot this time. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm level 18 in Mantle. Yes. Loki, just do the small dungeons first before doing the math dungeon. Oh, main dungeon. Sorry.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Is the game similar to the Persona games? Or is it a completely different take on gaming?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
I might have to look into that.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Any chance one of you can drop that name into my Discord? It should be linked on the description so that I can have a reference to it. I don't know if I will... maybe I won't play these so hard because I don't have skills in any particular type of game that would make me play a really hard game. But I'd like to look into it. At least watch some gameplay, you know, see what's going on.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
On to the 20th, Sunday. And here she comes.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
So MP metaphor is like Persona but medieval. It's made by same developers as 3, 4 and 5. In Quest, I don't think I've gotten that far yet. If you still need advice on the bullish embargo boss, may I suggest 1 person with Knight and 2 with... Okay. I don't mind playing medieval games. I mean, I've enjoyed a lot of them kind of things. So a number of RPGs since I've played have been medieval, or fantasy medieval at least. I can finish Persona 5 Royal on both merciless and hard and thought this would be a piece of cake. Yeah, it might be too rough for me, we'll see. I have Stroll on Warrior... Okay. I'll let you lot keep talking about that. I'll check in with chat out in a bit.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
You're not going after the truth.
Your
You ain't changed at all.
was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
No.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
You just showed me that your heart hasn't changed. You're still the same. If I have to go down and die, I will go down and die. They're all innocent.
The Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
No, they're all
Those
innocent.
are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. Who were they? No, never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Have you?
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not
What are you
to
talking
repeat
about?
myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
The mistake you're making, prosecutor, is you think my life is more important than justice. If I have to die for things to improve, I don't like it, but I'll do it.
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
Yeah, I figure this part you could mess up. I can only go with role-playing it. I can only go with role-playing it, and we'll see what happens. And there is no way I can sell anyone out. That that would not be something I'd do.
Can you tell me
I may be
about
going to
them?
die. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh, he's
There
Yorkie.
are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
They might well do. I don't know. I don't believe in bad endings anyway. I'm not going to go for all the endings. That doesn't work on a stream. Now reports that he was acting along. Was he? He was your guy. What are you talking about?
Might he be a part of your team too?
What are you talking about? He was your guy.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
No. That's right. None at all.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
I'm not checking chat in case someone's going to spoil it. It goes against justice. If I have to die for justice, I will.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Not the last one. I'm stuck between the first two. Sticking to the right path, saving others. Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Yeah, it is. Very.
You continue to stand firm.
And you've just proved that.
Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
You're not going after the truth,
huh?
Or you're going after a convenient
I don't even
excuse.
know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So what? Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job.
talking.
Don't ask me such odd questions.
No, why did
Anyhow,
you really come here?
There's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
Forgive me for not reading chat. I don't want to risk any spoilers. I'm role-playing this.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. Right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
I'm not even
It's
sure
all
they
up to
told
you,
me.
leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time.
Are we talking about Igor?
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion
Oh.
will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Who am I
What's
getting
wrong?
here?
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
No, actually. I'm not making a deal with her. I don't trust her.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item, the phone. I need to get it to someone, so I've got to bring it up.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Yeah, but who?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the trader.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Sounds vaguely a catchy, but I don't think it's him.
Public security questioning.
Is it Mishima?
First day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
Sounds more like a catchy though.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please.
Ooh.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I'm not sure which to select. Oh, get bygone guy. I don't think I already told, not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Ooh. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
You don't need to.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if she finally understands me.
I am thou,
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment,
granting thee infinite power. I apologise for not reading chat, I just couldn't risk a... that was one that had to be role-played, and I couldn't risk a spoiler. I'm interested to see how shocked I may be too. True justice, cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What ability is this?
Alright.
She awakened true justice.
Alright.
Can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Wow.
I'll be going now. What good will
You'd
this
think
do?
Satan would be devil. Although, he's also, the principal idea is also the adversary. So it makes sense in a way.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I said it sounded like a catchy and I'd called him as a possibility before.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Maybe not him.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Wonder how shocked Yorkie will be. I would still be careful with potential spoilers, even if he says he's not reading chat. I am reading chat at the moment because I'm hoping we've got past that part where I needed to make sure, because I didn't trust her and I had to play along with that. This moment of the game is peak brutal. Yeah, I would stop reading chat for a little moment. Okay, will do. It's a joke, of course. I'm merely okay.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
That voice we heard, the young man's voice, sounded more like him. Other young men we've dealt with, of course, Ryuji, I don't think it's him. Art Pervert, Yusuke. Mishima. Who am I missing?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear.
That's not a surprise.
Who am I supposed to show this to?
If it was him.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
If he's a trader, that's not a surprise at all. That's almost disappointing. He's been a piece of shit from the start.
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment.
Oops, that was accidental stepping on his face.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Yeah, I haven't wanted anything to do with this fool from the start. I don't think he's a big bad, but he's been a piece of shit all through.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Still not reading chat because I was warned not to. There's more to come, I think. Just the way they're running it, I'm pretty sure there's more to come. But I could be wrong.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Something went blurry when he was given that phone.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
This is not the bad ending, or it wouldn't go on this long. They could have ended it already. This is showing it seems to be the bad ending, and then we're picking up.
How do they know I have this?
I'm wondering if I was even in that body at the time the shot happened.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Always nervous as hell.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
So I was right all along to not trust Akechi. There's no good thing about him. And in fact, I never wanted to work with him. I wish the game hadn't forced it.
The police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Yeah, you're just
the young man
back.
being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It would seem I have.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Pancakes.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy or catchy? Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Oh, we really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I know you're not going to let me down, girl. You're my girl.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Kind of plan.
An incredible one.
Saba's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
It's an incredibly long cutscene. It's good, but it's too long.
I see.
It basically means if the real life interrupts you, can't pause it, you can't save it.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. What was that meant to signify? I was in the guard's body or something? No, he was dead anyway. Did I channel a bullet into the... I don't know what that was even meant to signify. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Yeah, I was saying he was a piece of dirt from the start. I kind of consider having to work with Akechi. I mean, anyone who's watched me through, I've not liked him from the start. I've not wanted to be near him. I figured the game kind of forced it, so I had to. I kind of, given how much it was obvious you shouldn't be near him, I kind of feel like what they did there was the same as Detroit Become Human with, God, what's the guy's name? I've forgotten his name. Who basically is taking androids apart and selling them. It forces you to do something you know you shouldn't do. Oh well.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Well, at least now I know that I don't have to deal with the SIU Director's Palace. I thought that was one I'd have to deal with.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
True.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
We've had people down in the palace before and come back to life. But
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Oh, look, an error.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
Did we never leave the palace?
Why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
I was going to say, we never left the palace. And as I said, we've had people die in the palace and come back to life. Usually, if it's me, we have to redo the whole fight, but otherwise we're using scare and care and recalm, things like that.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
The problem with that is when he kills cognitive versions of people, when he kills a shadow version, the one in the thing, that person has a shutdown and dies in reality.
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Yeah, I suppose that makes kind of sense. The others, the bad guys, the ones we went after, also had kind of I mean, the Shadow at least, not his persona, but similar thing. But yeah, okay.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
I will say, they got me with Akechi in a way, in that he seemed, because I thought he was so terrible. Persona, I think that says equal, it might be not equal. Shadow, so if there is no Shadow to kill, he won't shut down. Yeah. I hear it. It seems a bit dodgy, but I hear it. I do hear it. It seems a bit Lord of the Rings. I am no man. I'm a woman. Duh. You know, type of thing. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
I mean, I'd say the only way they got me with Akechi was he was too obvious, because he's a piece of crap from the start. Wonder if a side effect of the true serum drug is feeling floaty, or other forms of dissociation. Could be.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Yeah, you wouldn't have believed it.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yeah, they can't hear it.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition.
Most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
I didn't spot any of those, I will say.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed that kind of thing. I'd say he was just a scumbag from the start.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good. No, we got lucky. His story was a piece of crap,
we weren't
just like
so
he was.
naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
She's good.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
That was just an act, no girl. That's like my wife saying she's not a brat. She is an hell of a brat.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act.
And you, my sweet Futaba, you're weird and quirky in all the great ways.
That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Yep.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I will say this has cleared up one thing. I was wondering how, when we were in a palace, we got arrested. And in a police, because that was also part of the palace.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Police station.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
But Akechi does use the nav, so he should know.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
But you are now.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Who forcibly activated it? Oh, that was her app, was it? Part of her? No, that was the tracker, though. That was to monitor his phone. Oh well. Maybe she had that on there as well.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Fruit tabs. Yeah, I just said that. I mean, it seemed like that was a thing to tap his phone, but yeah, I can see that would be part of it too.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I mean, except that they got the cops and stuff in there, because everyone walked in there as a normal before they got their persona activated. So that makes sense.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
It's only when she was checking out. Yeah, I know she said that, but I thought that was to tap his phone, an app to tap his phone.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
So you didn't change her heart at that point. That's why she hadn't changed when she was interrogating.
We made sure before the
I was wondering
operation
about that.
the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
Has this been half an hour to 3/4 of an hour on this one scene without any chance to save? Ooh.
And I had been interrogated.
It's really good, it's just too long without a save.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking about it now would drag the conversation on too long. Tell me about it. Should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Now you do.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Nailed it.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself
well,
at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Mm-hmm. Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yeah, right.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree
Yeah,
side.
that's true.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Welcome aboard,
You
Sai.
saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
You got it, Sojiro.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
I appreciate Ryuji's optimism. Ryuji's a good guy, he's just a loudmouth and a bit of an idiot sometimes.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Summary of the story up to this point. So we've finished that. First notice in the cutscene. Yorkie.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take...
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone.
That's what you think, Shido.
There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
That's going to be the final palace.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us.
Of the regular game.
It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, a little bit.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
I'll bet.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
He was first noticed in the cutscene, Ryuji. Yeah. I'm not saying he's stupid, I'm saying sometimes he's a bit of an idiot.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
Can we please get
What
to the
about the
point where it
world?
can save?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
You guys are doing an excellent story here and I appreciate it, but you've forgotten people of real lives and bladders.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Oh, diet building makes sense. Fancy restaurant now. Election headquarters for him, possibly. Let's try the diet building. I'm thinking, no, actually, let's try election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the diet building?
Alright.
We got a hit!
I was thinking the diet building might not be specifically for him. Therefore, maybe the election headquarters could be. Because that would be specifically targeted to him.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
It probably is, yes.
So that's the
And
app that allowed me to...
my
enter
eyes are
Netherlands.
turning yellow.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Not about making him do
A
it, but
mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
she says with pleasure.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Get to the save point!
Celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Enough!
Barely made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had
God.
special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
It does occur to me that if God, Akechi's got a mind to it, could go after him as well.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Yeah, he's being a kingmaker. Thing is, if he's put in a position that he's second in command or something like that, he can be a king killer as well, at Regicide, essentially.
Well, my faith in you
on.
is precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
It does strike me that... I'm sorry, I'm really struggling at the moment. It does strike me that going after the others with... I suppose it's only the leader, okay. I was going to say doing mental shutdowns would seem that the death of the Phantom Thieves, although the Phantom Thieves link was a lie because the leader's dead, but it could be the other ones, I suppose he could blame. Alright, anyway, let's go on.
The public has forsaken such political
God.
affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. And once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception, with their management in my pocket, keeping them in check.
Good God, this must have been over an hour of essentially
When the Phantom
cutscene.
Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters.
Get to a freaking save point!
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
Already is one of the top countries in the world. What are you talking about?
Some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Huh.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. At last! Alright, I gotta go, I'll be back tomorrow.